Hello everyone! Hello. Back again. Back again. I'm back once again for another week of shenanigans. How are you doing today? How are you? Up here? Whew, I decided to. I did not decide to do that, by the way. No, not that. Not that. Thank you for the... I swear to God, I will fucking... Okay, give me a moment. I need to... pop-up chat. I did not decide to not, by the way. That was very unfortunate timing on Sun's part. Don't do that. I literally just start. Okay. Twice in a row. Why the fuck? I just started streaming. Do I need to leave? Do I need to leave? Like, do I need to go? Did I just start and I already need to like fucking leave now? Is that a thing now? Grumpy, angry, very angry. Very angry. Angry. Okay. You know what? That's fair. I probably deserved it somehow. Wrath, even, exactly. It's complete and utter wrath at this point. So, how are you guys doing? Today? Like, genuinely, outside of all the shenanigans, how are you guys doing? It's been kind of eventful here. Well, first of all, I'm still super excited about the whole... She looks like a Pokemon on DS? That's nice. That's lovely. I heard a new Pokemon game is coming out on Friday, right? A new Pokemon game is coming out Friday. Overwatch 2 would cause anger, wrath, even. I've been playing Paladins recently, though. Been playing a lot of Paladins recently. I don't know why, but I've been playing a lot of Paladins. It's much jankier, but it's like, it's kind of cool. I've been playing Paladins and StarCraft 2 off stream a lot. Like, a lot. I don't know why StarCraft 2. Wait, no, I do though. I do know why. Because I've been dragged into the StarCraft 2 hell by a friend of mine. Eru in a nutshell. It's probably somewhere here lurking in the darkness right now. But either way, I'm glad he did though. I'm glad he did because lots of interesting folk are being currently susceptible to be dragged into this game by yours truly. It's been eventful. I'm still kind of waiting until the background for the Vicarian thing comes out, right? It's been a wait and a half. I've been like very excited about this, and I don't know where it's exactly to wait it. But it's like the maximum period of time would be 24th of November, right? And I'm just as usual when it comes to anything done by anyone for me is like so fucking nerve-wracking, you know what I mean? Like, what will it be? What will it do? What will it be? How will it be? What will I do? How will I get there? What? You know what I mean? Other than this, I've been winning. I made a few friends recently. It's been lovely. Made a few new acquaintances. I am going to be participating in Punika's show, I think, this week. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, this week. Gonna be participating in Punika's show. Yeah. You guys know Dr. Punika? Is the surgery thing, where I might die, but it's fine. I'll respond right away after this one. But I might not die. Who knows? Maybe I will be cured. Maybe I will be cured of my. I don't even remember what the fuck I apply to in terms of Dr. Punika's show. It's been a chaos, a chaos incarnate for me when it comes to shit like that. Not exactly. Oh, right. I'm also really close to 400 followers here, like 15 away from 400 followers here, and 5 away from my long coveted goal of 1,000 on Twitter. That's fucking insane, man. That's insane. I never thought I'd be here. Like, genuinely, I never thought I'd be here. Never thought I'd be here. Never thought it would be like, oh, okay, this is the. I was thinking like, what would be like, what would it feel like to hit 1,000 followers on Twitter, right? Or 500 followers on Twitch? What would it feel like, right? When I place those goals after 100, my goal has been existed. I'm pretty sure since 100 goal was hit, either 200 or 100. I'm not exactly sure, but it has been existing since most of my time in the VTubing world, I think. The fact that it's so close to completion, much closer than it was ever before, and for the fact that I'm going to be so close to being the popular person in the VTubing community, or like at least the semi-popular person, you know, that's insane, man. That's insane. Very excited about this. Very excited. Very excited about this. I might do additional things with the because I'm gonna be playing on 1,000 followers on Twitch. I'm gonna be playing Getting Over It, right? That's gonna be the special celebration stream. And on 500 followers, I'm gonna be playing Jump King for 12 hours, right? But outside of that, I might do some special voice pack things or some special stuff like I wanna record something, I wanna play a game or something. Do maybe community night, I don't know, community game night or something like that. Maybe a small community tournament of some sorts, like a very casual tournament within my community. Maybe I'm gonna be trying to do some more of the RTS stuff because I've been sucked into RTSs lately. I'm going to install Age of Empire 4. I'm gonna install Warhammer 40k 2, Dawn of War 2. I'm gonna install. I already have StarCraft 2 on, and what else? What's another RTS that has been active? Oh, right. Warcraft 3 Reforged. I'm gonna be installing that too because apparently it's still active, which is, I mean, honestly not surprising. Let's be real. It's Blizzard. It's old games. Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2. It's the classics. Those are the classic of RTS. Though both of these games are very much classic when it comes to RTS stuff, and not playing them when you do like a lot of RTS stuff, which I'm going to do a lot of RTS stuff. Not doing them is going to be a travesty. Even though I'm like not the best player in RTS, I picked it up like recently. Again, even I played briefly years ago. But recently I picked it up back again, and I have been trying to get better at the playstyles, trying to get better at the economy management, trying to get better at understanding how the games work, how to play these games, how to basically operate within an RTS space, right? I think I have been having a lot of success recently, especially when I played it off stream in co-op missions. Because these co-op missions in StarCraft, they teach you a lot about how to operate within different aspects of RTS gaming, right? There is macro control, there is micro control, there is base management, resource management, resource expenditure, management of the hero abilities you have, all that kind of shit, like support units, support structures, defenses. All of that is tested in co-op mode, literally separately. Nova, as a character in co-op missions, is basically an embodiment of micro control, because her entire thing revolves around being able to output a lot of quick damage across the board. by utilizing as little units as possible, right? And then she has like a lot of very little base structures. She has very little ability to do much outside of her specific profile, right? She's not gonna overwhelm you with forces. She's not gonna overwhelm you with numbers. She will probably not be able to recover that quickly if you actually manage to get a one up on her forces and destroy them. But doing so, in the hands of the competent player, destroying Nova's forces is highly improbable. She can, if things go like especially bad, she can just quickly teleport herself out of the harm's way, or use the same teleportation to teleport every single one of your units into your backline directly, and it's like, I guess it's good that I've been playing that co-op mission commanders are co-op mission. They're like PvE commanders, right? You play them in a PvE scenario. You can't play them exactly in a PvP scenario. At least I don't know if you can though. There's probably an arcade mode where you can play it like that. But the fact that you can play them in PvP is probably for the good, because they are not exactly balanced. Like they are not balanced. They are balanced to be overwhelming towards extremely bullshit challenges orchestrated by AI with endless armies and endless spawn of waves. So obviously they are tuned not for the same players who have limited resources, limited stuff, limited units. They are tuned to face off against the overwhelming foe that is the PC, who does not have limited resources, does not have limited minions. Especially in later levels, right? When you have brutal difficulty, they spawn attack waves constantly. It's just like boom, boom, boom. You need to respond to those. And the fact that Nova can only summon 100 units at a time, 100 unit points. She only has 100 at a time, right? She needs to very well balance her overtuned infantry and overtuned mecha stuff with workers, with everything, and it's just like, how do you balance that? I sucked hard for like a considerable amount of time playing her, but I feel like by becoming better at Nova, I'm becoming better at understanding how the game works, right? Genuinely, how RTS works in general, right? And it's been good. I enjoy when my efforts actually pay off, right? I enjoy when my efforts pay off. I enjoy when I look at my progress, right, from the start of the game to the current state of the game, and I see actual progress. For a long while, I can't see it. That's the problem. That's the issue, I think, in a lot of ways. When you master a game, when you try to master a game, when you don't see immediate progress, you go, I suck so hard. I can't play this game. I cannot learn. Will never be good. And you start to get frustrated, and I start to get frustrated. Obviously, I start to get like this sort of feeling that no matter what I do, I'm not gonna get better, right? And the progress a lot of the way is very invisible when you play a game consistently. You need to consistently play a game, right? What I discovered is you have to take breaks between stuff, because you're not gonna notice any obvious change if you're gonna play like over and 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 over at the same time, the same game, right? You're not gonna notice any changes. You're not gonna notice any progress. Even if you win, lose, you're not gonna notice anything. Give you example. I was playing a very melee focused tank, right? And I started off in Paladins. I started off not understanding how it works. I was like, Sorry, I had to take a call. I had to take a quick call. I need to do something in the background. But yeah, I started to play a character. Oh, for fuck's sake. Started to play a character. Melee character. He has a single ranged ability, but it's like very on cooldown, and it needs to be empowered further by the presence of other characters on the field, right? Not the other. What am I talking about at this point? What? What is this? Ah. Thank you, Ashborn, for the hydration. Give me a moment. Okay. Anyway, let me focus my thoughts real quickly. What I wanted to say is that I was playing a character that is melee. He has big axe, he has big leap, has a single ability to throw a ball, right? And he has an ability to absorb damage, right? That's the basic kit. Also, his ult is irrelevant for when he's alive because he can basically return to life once when the ult is charged and do a diva bomb basically in the process, just like boom, and a bomb goes off as he returns back to life. So I didn't understand how to work around his kit, as though I was just basically rushing in, trying to get melee hits and sucking hard. Then I started to understand how to utilize his utilize his absorb well, and I basically went ahead and started to bait it out, bait out their attacks. So their front line basically dashed towards me, unloaded his entire clip into me, which usually would result in kill. But I already had the reflect in time. I had the absorb in time. Absorption empowered my absorption of damage empowers my ranged attack. Proceed to do the combo of ranged attack and 2 swings, dead, squishy. They're squishy, they're dead, right? You don't really notice this kind of improvements unless you really pay attention to yourself, right? Unless you really pay attention to how you play, which, let's be real, not a lot of people pay attention to how they play. They're way too busy being very mad and sad that they're losing. But then there's like, that was totally me. That was totally me. I need to when you actually win, and yes, you still don't really see what happened there, and what did you contribute? What did you do? Right? You still don't really see even in the victory. Hello, Onibunbun. So I started trying to pay attention to how I play. I started to do replays, to watch replays. I started to watch replays. I started to watch to try and absorb how I play in RTSs and how I play in FPSs, because I have like highlight clips and stuff. Special program on my computer that captures highlight stuff. I started to try to understand how I play, and I noticed a lot of mistakes I make in the moment are tied to reflex. I don't have a lot of gaming sense. That's my problem. When it comes to, I've been trying to train my game sense most of all, like where to turn, how to react to how to react to fucking Reaper in your face, right? Same with Fortnite. Need to listen. Same in Epics. Need to listen to whatever happening around you. Need to have a game sense. I don't have that game sense. A lot of what I do in games this day is me just basically flying by the seat of my clown pants. I don't really have that feeling when I'm going, oh, they're probably there. They're probably gonna go there. They're probably gonna turn around this corner. There's a health pack. they need to grab that health pack, right? I'm not going that. I don't have that brain process in myself, in my head. I do not. That's not what I do. I I'm gonna go. I just want to say it's fine, Annie Bun Bun. I'm just rambling on as usual. I'm just rambling on as usual. You feel free to go and come and go. It's fine. I don't require your presence. It's not like a thing. What was I? Right. Well, I don't really have that game sense. I don't really have that game sense of when like, oh, this is the map. This is the map. RTS. I should probably check this corner and that corner, and also this corner. Maybe they'll come off from there. Maybe they will come from there. I'm a huge improvisation person. When something happens, I react to it. Like, right? It's like, it's very obvious when you look at my playstyle that I don't exactly go out of my way to do preventative measures. I'm more of a dog chasing its own tail, instinct based. Yeah, I'm not a brain person. So I'm more of an instinctual person. That's when it comes to like two separate types of players, RTS players, right? Or FPS players. There's FPS players who can basically tell you the layout of the map by memory. They know where all the health packs are. They know when to do something when you to do that, how the payload goes. They know when to do all that. I personally, I just react to what I see and to what I feel like. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But ultimately, that's the basic gist of my playstyle when it comes to games like this. I'm a very intuitive person. And when I don't really have anyone like, for example, let's say, me and Aaron in a nutshell, we play StarCraft 2, right? A lot of it becomes muscle memory too. Catching that is too hard thing, so you can't. Catching that is the hard thing, so you can improve. Yeah. Exactly. I think that's that's how I play muscle memory. When I play Nova, I started to remember I needed to switch between my base and my stuff constantly. I need to keep it. I need to hear the sounds of my base of like research complete, unit complete, something complete. I need to like keep in mind when I hear that I instantly flick back to my base to check up on what exactly has been finished and what exactly I need to queue up next. Then I flick back and check out my forces again. I direct them there. I direct them that. I pull them back. I drop the defense drone at top of my forces. I check if any forces are available, because that's another thing Nova also teaches: cooldowns. All of her units, she has a very limited amount of units. All of her units has a lot of cooldown, like a fuck ton of cooldown. So the fact that they're more expensive than the other units of other commanders isn't even the hardest part of Nova. The hardest part of Nova is the fact that you have a huge cooldown between when you can summon new forces, right? It's the trade-off for the huge cooldown is that she can summon her forces anywhere at the map you can see. Anywhere. They basically get dropped onto where what you want them to be dropped to. Similar to Mengsk's bunkers, I think. Yeah, similar to them. Though obviously you don't really waste energy to do that though, unless man like Mengsk's bunkers. Bunkers. So ultimately, when you play someone like Stukov, infested zombie man, you don't really even pay attention to your army, because there's an entire mechanic that is the crux of your playstyle called Psi emitter, right? When you place the beacon onto the map, whenever you just slap it on top of the objective, and then you produce as much units as you possibly humanly can. Cheap units that slowly die over time, but are super cheap and can provide a huge horde of forces slowly creeping onto the objective. You don't even really need to jump onto the objective. You don't need to pay attention to the map. You don't care if they die. Your units die anyway. That's not the problem. You just need to pump out consistent amount of units and overwhelm them with attrition. You have 4 barracks. You constantly passively spawn like 36 infested civilians that jump and explode. You pump out 60 marines per minute as they die and reborn, die reborn, die reborn. It's just like go 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 go, right? And that Scimeter allows you to not pay attention to the map at all, because what it does is it draws every single infested unit in your army towards its general location, and also calls for them to murder everything in sight between their position and the beacon. So even if you get attacked and you have the beacon onto the objective, they're not gonna run past, they're gonna attack the attack before going towards the objective. That's the basic AI protocol of this beacon. Go between your position to that position and murder everything you see inside. Plus Stukov has a lot of boss monsters that can also be spawned across the entire field. There is a huge ship called Alexander that can control other units on level 15. When you level Stukov to level 15, it can control other units. And there is the Ultralisk, which is basically a huge fucking battering ram that destroys everything with overwhelming damage, and you better outweigh its existence rather than actually manage to kill it. And there's a lot of ways you can lower the cooldowns for these abilities. You can lower the cooldowns for the Marines. You can strengthen your forces. You can make some permanent tech units that can support your other units even further. It's really cool. Also, hey Hibiki, feel free to lurk. Feel free to lurk. I don't mind. I'm rambling as usual. This time I'm rambling about Final Fantasy. Why am I speaking Final Fantasy? This time I'm rambling about RTS. Be going now. Gina Observer, have a great stream. Yeah, thank you. See you later. Don't worry about it. I'll see you later then. Glad you decided to drop by before going to sleep though, son. I appreciate it. Either way, I have discovered so many playstyles in RTS, right? And I feel like my aesthetic, my general aesthetic as a VTuber and as an entertainer, I think I fit the strategy genre. I fit the strategy genre. Turn-based strategy. I will play turn-based strategies. I will play strategy games, RTS games, all that kind of card games of all kinds. I feel like that's sort of my brand at this point. Shooters maybe a little bit. RPGs definitely a little bit. But a lot of stuff I will be playing. I feel like in the future, a lot of stuff I will be focusing on will be like a single or two story-focused games, right? Which is going to be Final Fantasy 14, obviously, and Shadowverse in this case. Even if it's also doubles down as a card game. And then I'm going to be playing a lot of RTS stuff. I'm going to be playing RTS, I'm going to be playing competitive, I'm going to be trying to climb the ladders, trying to have fun and level up my co-op characters in StarCraft 2. I'm going to be playing a lot of, hopefully a lot of Warhammer 2 RTS competitive mode, because believe it or not, it's still alive. Warhammer 2's multiplayer scene is still alive and well, if you would believe that. I've seen several channels use casting matches of Warhammer Dawn of War 2 to this day, even though the game is like, what, 13 years old at this point? 15 years old. It's like 15 years old at this point. Maybe later though. Either 13 or 15. I'm not exactly sure. I can't exactly guarantee I remember fully. But it's like, yeah, it's very old. It's very old at this point. Old game, StarCraft 2, also fairly old game. It came out in 2014, so it's 8 years. No, wait. When did StarCraft 2 came out? Let me check. Two. Okay, date. Oh, 2010. It's already been 12 years actually, since StarCraft 2 came out. 12 years. 12 years. It's been 12 years. And what's Warhammer? Dawn of War 2. When did it came out? And it has been 13 years since Dawn of War 2 came out. So 13 years since Dawn of War came, and 12 years since StarCraft 2 came out. So both of these games are very are older than 10 years, but they're still very active in terms of player base. Because to explain why, I think RTS is a genre that is very interesting to look at, right? When you watch the casting, when you watch the casting of, like, say, Overwatch 2, you often watch from a perspective of people who play it. It's first person, so it tends to be a little confusing to watch, right? You don't really understand who ulted where. It's like, what is that funny rocket person flying in the air? Oh, it killed everyone. When you watch an RTS game, you actually clearly see every single setup that is happening, because you look at from the top down, and you don't really see from their perspective. You see from overarching perspective when you cast. You can still watch the perspective of the camera of them, but it's still gonna be top down. They're gonna see, oh, this building, he's building this building. This building produces funny shooting people. The funny shooting people are gonna patrol that away, and the funny rocket people are gonna patrol that away, and you actually see the movements on the map. So RTS, when you observe casting of RTS games, it's one of the most comprehensive things you can possibly have, especially. Maybe outside of the super ultra high levels, because in super ultra high levels, you're not gonna blink. You're not gonna be able to blink before they actually have a full base on, and they already are attacking the opponent. that's not gonna happen. You won't be able to blink. So in general, I think maybe I should focus myself a little more on the RTS genre. RTS genre, card games, turn-based strategies, all that kind of stuff. Turn-based RPGs as well, maybe those as well. We'll see. I have several already. I have several games in that genre already that I can easily play at this point. I have Dawn of War entire collection, right? Dawn of War 1 and 2 entire collection. Yeah, Game of Year edition, Dawn of War 2 Crusade, and then Chaos Rising Retribution. I have Darkest Dungeon, obviously, and that's another one of these. I have Age of Empires 4 Anniversary Edition, which I'm going to be playing. Anniversary event part 2. Oh, actually, they're still active. They have like anniversary events and all that shit. Capture H Team breaks new spectator tool. They are still updating shit in like 7th of November, 10th of November. It's been a year already, and they've been doing a lot of stuff. It's been 25 years since first Age of Empires came out, right? So I'm like, why not? I don't really see a reason not to engage in these kinds of games. You know what I mean? And on that note, I've been trying to drag a lot of VTubers into the whole thing too. Yeah. There's not much of a scene of 3. Age of Empires 2 is just built different. Yeah. Age of Empires 4 and 2 are the most active of the games. Like, they're 1 and 3 are not active at all. But Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 4... Yeah, Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 4 actually hit it out of the park. They actually managed to do it twice. That's what's most impressive to me. These people actually managed to do twice. You'd think they wouldn't be able to capture new people in the competitive RTS scene with the fourth game in the installment, when the second one is still alive and kicking, and is still producing a lot of content, and is still doing a lot of shit right, and still doing tournaments, still doing a lot of interaction. But no, they actually managed to do the same thing with 4. I guess it's the level of polish and the level of just, I guess, dedication to the RTS genre that is not really seen. Yeah, that is not really seen in the scene these days. You know what I mean? You don't really see a company dedicate themselves to an RTS nearly as much. Even fucking Blizzard, one of the biggest originators of RTS genre in the 2000s, they fucking gave up. They didn't really do Warcraft 3 Reforged justice, even though it's still active, right? It's still active. People play it. They fixed it finally, so people play it. They fixed the networking. They fixed all the shit. People play it. There's a lot of arcade modes there, as usual. There's a lot of players who queue up in matchmaking and try to climb the ladders. Still a lot of people. I checked. There's a lot of population when it comes to Warcraft 3 Reforged. StarCraft 2 is incredibly active, actually. There constantly is like 200, 300 people in chat alone in each server. Most people don't even sit in chats. They don't. But so even the biggest part of the population isn't sitting in chat. And even considering that, the chats are constantly active. There's people chatting in general constantly in a 12-year-old game, being like, "Oh, guys, you wanna one-on-one, 1v1, 1v1?" There's several chats. Each of them have 200, 300. So like 1,000, several thousand people just spread around the chats on every single instance, and they constantly queuing. I find games in any mode, any single mode, from arcade to versus to co-op. I find the game within a minute or two, not more. Never, literally never, a queue has been longer than a minute for me in StarCraft 2. So there's a scene. There is a scene on both lower levels and higher levels. The problem is that there is no scene on Twitch. That's the problem. Most of the people who stream on Twitch, they stream it in a high level capacity. They do so as pros, grandmasters. There has never been a newbie picks up RTS kind of thing. Newbie plays this, newbie plays that. Newbie tries to climb the ladder from the bottom. Never happened before. I don't think so. I've seen a few series of RTSs of people who try to play the game for the first time. Those became fairly popular. But considering how old the game is, it's no wonder that not a lot of people can really get into it. Especially, that's the problem. Blizzard put StarCraft 2 on maintenance mode. So people who don't play StarCraft 2, they're most likely not gonna play StarCraft 2. Because they don't look at StarCraft 2 and see, oh, this game is still active. Still active. The games are being patched. They are adding content. They are adding new stuff to buy, to do. New stuff. Because that's how the populace operates when it comes to these live services. They constantly need new stuff. Always new stuff. If it's an online game, if there is no new stuff, then it's a dead game. It's on maintenance mode. It's dead game. Nobody plays the game. It's dead game, right? But obviously it's not true. It's obviously not true. StarCraft 2 is one of the most popular games I ever played. One of the more populated games I ever played. And people don't see that because it's on maintenance mode. There is a lot of it's an incredibly dedicated fan base. I noticed RTS fan bases tend to be much more dedicated than any other fan bases. Mostly because I feel like they know if they stop being dedicated to whatever games they do play, the RTS genre will slowly but surely be erased from the markets, because RTSs are not conventionally profitable. You can't overload them with kind of overloaded with microtransactions, pay-to-win microtransactions, right? You can only add skins, you can only add certain stuff there. You can sell campaigns like Blizzard did it. You can sell the game itself, but if you really try, if you try to sell a unit, right? If you try to sell a unit on a separate unit, right? Your game is gonna get ripped apart. Like genuinely, it's gonna get fucking ripped apart. There are smaller. Yeah, the entire balance of the game hinges on having all the units in your disposal in a particular faction. Every single part of this. Even like Overwatch, I think Overwatch can get away with the battle pass that locks the hero behind the battle pass. Now, I think there is an exception to that kind of thing, a faction. If there is a faction that came out with a DLC, right? There is a DLC, a lot of new content, and with a lot of that new content comes a new faction that was developed already after the game came out. So nothing from the base game is barred from you. But if you want to try this faction, you need to buy the DLC. I think that's fair. Because that's additional content that the development produced. That's something that's something they did to try to incentivize you to like to give you an ability to support them basically, and also give yourself something new, right? Because obviously, I noticed a lot of the time. DLC factions, when DLC factions are released, they tend to be much more how do I say it? They tend to be much more well thought out. You know what I mean? Because initial play design, there's obviously going to be some balancing mistakes. There's obviously going to be balancing mistakes. You will overtune that unit, undertune that unit, something that, and you slowly fix that over patches of balancing patches, back patches, whatever. But when it comes to like DLC factions, a lot of actually competent games tend to find themselves in a situation where they actually succeed in releasing a more competent a more competent faction right away. I noticed a lot of DLC factions tend to be incredibly popular among the player bases, like when Necrons came out in Dawn of War 1. Or when, again, Sisters of Battle came in Dawn of War 1. That was the thing where everyone went, oh, I like this. Obviously, they tried their hand at orcs, they tried their hand at guardsmen, at Chaos Marines, at everything. Every single one faction that was in the base game. And some of these things, because it was their first attempt at the Warhammer 40k RTS. The first attempt, it didn't really go that well. There was balancing stuff, there was janky stuff, they needed to fix shit. In the later iterations, when the game was already further down its life cycle, they actually managed to release very competent, very, very snappy races. Like, again, Necrons, Sisters of Battle. I don't think Tyranids were in Dawn of War 1. I don't think Tyranids were in Dawn of War 1. But they managed to release the races. And I think Necrons were one of the most balanced things in the game for a while. Like, they can revive, but they're slow as fuck. And most likely, and less numerous because of the cost. You needed to play around the energy meter, play around all that shit, because it's but in return you got like much more resilient forces that also can revive, which is actually kind of cool. The fact that they can revive. The hero unit they used was what's his face? I don't remember. He can teleport. All of them can teleport. The fact that their fucking base could actually evolve to a point where it actually comes off the ground, grows a fucking giant Eye of Sauron laser cannon, and can go around blasting enemies. That's amazing. I really love that. The fact that they can produce this building that was initially buried deep underground and producing like several things is like awakened slowly it started to rise up more until it's like fully unearthed, and then it floats off the ground. It surrounds itself with a giant force field, creates a huge cannon atop of itself, and can teleport around this place, and while also producing more units for the Necrons to use. I think Necrons was one of the biggest example of ramp style of gameplay, because you sort of play defensively for a while on Dawn of War 1 on Necrons, because again slow, less units, not exactly the most profitable thing to go in and attack, because sure, you can overwhelm them in the short term. You still need a lot of support to actually succeed, because a lot of them were also much more effective up close and personal, right? You can't really out damage Space Marines in distance. They're probably gonna gun you down before you even approach. So you need to research shields, you need to research more energy, you need to summon your hero, you need to build your base up until it's actually a slowly floating, teleporting tank. And once you do that, once you completely upgraded everything, then that's when you actually push through and completely demolish. That's a ramp. Space Marines, quick, efficient, very much specialized spec ops units that are there to fucking push your shit in. Guardsmen, the Space Marines very aggressive. Guardsmen force numbers try and fall. They're not at all tanky. They're not at all accurate. They're not at all super special or anything. But they have so much shit. You just need to swarm them with units, with tanks, with guardsmen themselves. Swarm them. They'll die. That's basically what it is. That's guardsmen. I think that were the basically Warhammer version of the Zerg guardsmen, which is kind of hilarious considering the fact that Zerg the Tyranids don't really exactly use that sort of thing, Zerg rushing, but they have more melee, up close and personal thing going for them. Melee, poison, all that kind of shit. But Guardsmen, Zerg rush. Which really should tell you a lot, everything you need to know about Warhammer world, where humanity utilizes the rush 'em until they die thing, and only Space Marines, the gods that were descended from the Emperor's children, they do the specialized thing. It's kind of I can ramble on about like playstyles and shit of RTSs for a while, because fundamentally I have a lot of theoretical knowledge of RTSs, but I don't have a lot of practical knowledge. I still need that muscle memory. I still need to understand how to react to the game. I still don't need to focus on actually pressing hotkeys on the keyboard instead of clicking like I'm a grandpa doing internet things when I actually produce units, because clicking is slower when you can like spam a button. You need to spam a button when you produce a single unit. What I do is like listen. It's not really. I know I can click it fast enough. Like I know I can click it fast enough. I know I can click it very fast, but it's not fast enough, right? And I need to really focus on. Sorry for the random clicky ASMR, but I really need to focus on building that muscle memory that comes with playing RTS, because mouse exists to move the camera. Mouse exists to like quickly dash across the place. You click on the map, you need to click everything, and the keyboard exists and place triggers to where you want your units to go, all that kind of shit. And the buttons exist to actually produce shit. Because every single unit, every single structure, every single thing has keyboard inputs. They specifically have keyboard inputs to streamline the process of gameplay. And a lot of people, the biggest leap in quality of your gameplay comes from being able to master those keyboard inputs. The moment you do, the moment you come from clicking on every unit, clicking on every structure, clicking on everything, the moment you do go from doing that to this, that's the moment you are able to transcend, cut off, I'd say, 50% of very useless time waste. Yeah, it's being efficient. A lot of the clicking, a lot of the mouse movement, a lot of that is very inefficient. It costs a lot of time. You could be producing units, producing stuff. That's why a lot of people play. That's why a lot of people play on keyboard, obviously, because there's a lot of inputs. One thing I can say is that it's easier to get used to those inputs than I thought initially, because all of the buttons I noticed they are in the same general area. They are in the same general of WASD area usually. Like you can adjust them obviously, but all of the buttons on the default, they usually are within the same kind of sort of grid that you usually have right beside your left hand when you play on keyboard and mouse. Your right hand keyboard mouse, left hand is on that general area of keyboard. Right? I don't really need to reach button P, because it's like far away. And there's no button input I saw being on P. It's always either A, S, Q, B, these kind of buttons, because they're right here, right in front of your left hand. It was done specifically for this kind of gameplay style. Welcome back. I am the observer. Well, hello back. I am the observer. Everything is around the left hand side, and if anything is control something or control something, everything is around the left hand side. Anyway, if anything is control something or control something. Yeah, exactly. That's how most of the RTSs operate. They have the control something. They have the again, even like abilities in co-op on StarCraft 2. You know how you do psi meter? Control Z. Control Z is a psi meter. Control B is summon Ultralisks, for example, or Control something is summon something. So you basically quickly go dash with your mouse there and just do Control Z, click left hand mouse, and it's already much more efficient. It's several hundreds of seconds you would have used to go up towards the ability, towards nuts. Thank you, Onibonbon. Up towards the panel with all the abilities. Clicked on the ability. Click on the place you wanted to go. Return the mouse to where you wanted to go. Click on that place with the ability. Instead you use Control Z there. It's like saves a single stroke. What you have, I didn't expect dicks though. I did not expect them to be honest. Yeah, I did not expect dicks. Yes. What did you want to ask, by the way, Bunny? Ask. I'm rambling on about RTSs right now, so. What was I speaking about? Sorry, I lost my train of thought at dicks. Either way. I mean, can be next week, can be this week. I don't know. You could look at my schedule if you want to. There's a few things there that could be possibly organized to play together. If you want to, obviously. Why did you fucking distract me with dicks? You managed to distract me with dicks. Ah, right, I remembered something. I remember that. So, I don't know how it turned out to be, how this talk turned into a mechanical tutorial for RTS gameplay. I have no idea how this turned into a talk about mechanical gameplay of RTSs, but here we go. That's just how it be sometimes. But yeah, when you play RTS, remember these inputs exist there for a reason, right? Most people who play on high-level input, they play on these inputs for a reason. So when you wanted to get better at RTS games, if you want to get better at RTS games, of course, create shortcuts. Make shortcuts for because there is like a control thing you can make shortcuts with. Place the units on the do the shortcuts cut that basically immediately go towards there. Create a macro for for all your production facilities, all of them, so you can select them at the same time. Oh, paladins, nice. You can join paladins. I mean, I don't mind. But yeah, when you play these, have your left hand on the general direction of the control. Z, A, Q. Those buttons should be within your reach. When you try to master an RTS, because when you do that, there is a bigger possibility that your brain will consider, oh, by the way, there is a macro. I should press button. I'm still trying to adjust to doing that. I'm still, but to be fair, there isn't a lot of way to play RTS on controller. There is not. Let's be real. Not a lot. You can't really play RTS on controller. That's just not the thing. I did play. First two times I played, I managed to 100% track or something on normal, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I managed to 100% a track on normal first time playing, I think. Yeah, on normal, not on hard, on normal. Then I added then I added some additional challenges onto it, and been trying to grind the few tracks I have left there. I haven't uploaded the new tracks. I want to try the trombone game. Oh yeah, trombone. I also want to try the trombone game actually. I'll probably try it either this week or next week. Maybe I'll do a guerrilla stream to play a trombone. Alright, I'll leave again. Before you go, what? Tell me what you're gonna do before you go. You're gonna do dicks. Sure. See you later. 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 I see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, there was sound. Literally, as you said, no sound. Sound started. My chat is weirdly on timing. Like my chat is always weirdly on time. I don't know why. I don't know how. But the timing are blesseth thy soul. I think, sort of, kind of. So yeah, let's just wrap up this talk. I'm just gonna wrap this conversation up because I'm fucking apparently have been talking for way too much. Talking too much nuts. Ashbourne! Iceborne. Iceborne. Okay. I do hear them though. I hear them. I hear them well. I hear them way too well. Why do I... Maybe I adjusted my sound so it should actually play from this point on, but I don't know. What I don't know what's happened. Sometimes sound scuff happens. Sometimes sound scuff happens. Welcome. Well, hello back. I'm the observer. Not. Hello back. I am not. I'm not. No, not November. I assume I should. I just need to leave. Since it's not November, and I'm not. I should leave. I just leave. So yeah, that's fair. So you just do the. I need to leave. I'll go. I'm going. Bye. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. I need to leave. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye, 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 bye. Fine. Dicks! Why? Why? Stop it! 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 Fine dicks, yes. Okay. Gotcha. See you. Have the file. Nice dicks, bro. I'm gonna leave, said Ernie Banban, and then returned 5 seconds later to throw dicks at me. Because that's what you do. You know what? I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop.
Not.
That no, I'm not gonna stop that. It's non-stop non-November, so I'm not stopping that. But I'm gonna be stopping this conversation, and I'm just gonna go into Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Let's see. Can you see? Okay. Let's activate the game. What the fuck is the game? Final Fantasy 14. Thank you. Huge headpats. Thank you for the headpats. I appreciate your patting of the head. That was big vocal fry there. Square Enix. Yeah, there you go. All right, there's a huge update. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna wait until the update is done. Gotta wait until the update is done, I think. Yeah, update. Well, not huge update. Okay, so it's not a huge update. It's just a small update. Crystal Conflict Season 4. I should play some PvP soon enough. Actually, I should. That'll be wonderful. Okay. Play the game. Lovely. I tried to install I tried to install a game, but my phone died. Okay, let's see. We stopped final time, if I'm not mistaken. We stopped right around the time I was supposed to go to Garuda. Yeah, Garuda, I think. Okay, let's see. No. Let's see. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Okay. Garuda. With its modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Hiratoshi, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I had forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I don't know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Let's go! I should probably be able to finish Realm Reborn today. There, she's ready. Thank you for the headpads. Ah, this is Enterprise true form. Bye bye. See you later, money bun. Let go. To Korthas, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage! I'm going to always read this, read the words that they write in the specific font in this voice, because I don't know, it just feels right. The Enterprise, you know, it's like not Enterprise, the Enterprise, like it's like that. Phew. Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There are adventurers on board, adventurers like you. echo, echo. Trying to do echo.
この生かしたゴーグルはいつからつけていたんだっけな。
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Aww.
そういえばガキの頃はもっと坊ちゃんみてえな格好してた。
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
みんなに褒められるのが嬉しかったな。親父に近づけた気がして。
A young prodigy, admired by all, except his father. It's exactly like his father.
俺は帝国ガレマール帝国で生まれたんだ。
Born and raised in Garlemald.
そして親父の背中を追うように魔導技術を学び貴公子になった。
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
いつ頃からだったかな、親父と
Father,
ミド
when
ナ
did
ンガーロンドと話さなくなったの。
when did we stop seeing eye to eye? Oh fuck, I forgot to do this. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. I think it's fine. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna quickly drop stuff on here because why not? Might as well. Since I already wrote them down, might as well. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Cool. Coolio. I think we now can continue forward normally. When did the meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? He abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
しかし結局はあいつもガイウス・バンバイサルも侵略者になり果て失望した俺は帝国から逃げ出した。
Though he proved no better in the end, Gaius was just a man with an all-consuming obsession. Or just another man with all-consuming obsession.
So
I ran, left the empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the Garland, the ironworks.
そうだったな。この時からだ。
Yes.
ゴーグルをつけ
It was then that I first donned these goggles.
俺はエオルセアでさまざまな人々、冒険者と出会い、親父を狂わせたメテオ計画と戦った。
Erosi opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams, people worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
俺は証明したかった。技術が自由のためにあるってこと。
I want to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
そしてそれを認めさせたかった。
I wanted to prove that there was another way.
このゴーグルはその決意の証だったじゃないか。
And it all became that day when I found my new home.
I 忘れていたぜ。この風を、この空を。
I've forgotten how wonderful it was, the wind in your hair, the endless sky.
さっき感じた光。あれはお前なんだろう。
The
あり
lights.
がとうよ。
It was you, wasn't it?
生粋の帝国人、ガレアン族がな、額に第三の目なんてのを持ってんだ。
Hello. You're very quickly back, eh? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blooded Garleans have a third eye.
そのためかね。なんとなくわかるんだよ。感覚的にだけどね。
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
このエンタープライズはお前たちのような英雄を戦場に送るための
The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Orzia's protectors into battle.
俺はこの船の主であることを、この船で飛べることを誇りに思うぜ。
I'm proud to be able to call it my own.
シド、まさか記憶が。
See, what exactly do you remember?
アルフィノだったな。面倒をかけちまった。
Alfina, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden.
俺の名はシド。
I remember everything. My name is
ガ
Sid.
ロンド・アイアンワークスの代表、シド・ガーロンドだ。
The leader of the Garland Ironworks, Seed. My name, my people, and my purpose, everything.
行くぜ。乱心ガルーダをぶっ飛ばしによ。
Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting. Lovely, I like this. Approaching the eye of the storm. Yeah, they were able to do it. Cool job. Alfie knew all our efforts, all our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, Hiratoshi, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back, Bunny. Okay, time to start. This looks beautiful. This looks really very cool, though. Like, I like this place. I feel like allowing myself to just stop and observe these places is kind of wonderful. Because you usually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop into the, while I wait, I'm gonna drop into the open chat in Krenjisunji. Feel free to join me in Journey. Finishing Realm Reborn 2D. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm up in chat now, so lovely. Pew, 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 pew. Hello.
You know I'll join.
Yeah, hello. Pew, pew, pew. I'm just jumping around here, just doing my stuff here.
Mhm. I tried that too in Fortnite, but that was it didn't work.
You tired? Are you tired?
Yes and no at the same time.
I see. I'm kind of surprised there's these installed. What the fuck are these? Why do they look like spears? Like interesting. It's very interesting that these spears also serve as the lighting. I guess this place belongs to the bird people, the people who worship Garuda.
I'm gonna see if I can try and fix my team.
Repeat that, please.
I'm gonna try and see if I can fix my TNT image.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't hear you what you're saying at all.
Damn, boy.
You're like in the water. I'm like hearing general outline of words, but it's like that's basically what you're speaking to me right now. Check your microphone. Maybe it's like muffled by something. It is? Okay.
I don't know. I'm laying in my bed, maybe.
Okay, now I can actually hear you clearer instead of.
But it keeps doing that whenever I'm trying to watch people stream or screen share. It muffles my fucking mic or some shit. So.
It's weird. Okay, so yeah, it's genuinely not now. I actually hear what you're saying.
Yes, blah blah. Damn.
It's like for a moment there was like I was like nodding and smiling, but what I heard was like I feel like I was talking to a Sims character for a second there. It was like oh I see.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah, amazing.
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 Now let's do it again. I have now put a background on it. Let's see if it works now. It probably not, but you never know.
Yeah, you probably should need to do like a background deleter and upload the PNG as a PNG.
It was actually a PNG, but because the background is white, it basically don't exist when I'm drawing my stuff.
I see. It's still black over on my side.
Yeah, that's Mimic wanted me to like fix it.
Yeah. Well, you're free to try and fix it if you want to. That's no issue.
Fix it. I can fix the second image at least. Let's see if I can find it. I can fix one. So
I do wonder how much time it will take for me to actually find party for Linyai.
I don't think this is better, but whatever, we'll try.
Well, it will catch up for a moment. Give me them. Just try it. It's white background now. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see if I can fix number 2.
There is free programs on the internet called background removals. Just like use them once, remove a background, and insert the result.
Well, the funny thing is there is no background when I'm drawing and the paper is white. It doesn't exist because when I put it in the Discord, there's only the character. But whenever I put it somewhere else, there's like a black background behind it. It's so.
Just in case, again, just put in a background removal. It should help. I feel like I feel like most of my waiting time for the last things and Realm Reborn is going to be trying to find party for this shit, because it's like average wait time 10 minutes. It's been already 7 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I'm vibing. I'm just trying to vibe here in this recluse zone, trying to find a way to enter the zone in which I'm gonna be beating the shit out of the bird lady.
Yes.
Average time this time around is a little less, because before I was playing, average time was like a little more. I mean, average time was like 7 minutes, and I already found the party until this time. So I guess today the game is quieter than usual. Which, I mean, it makes sense. A lot of the involvement from the community tends to wind down as the expansion comes to an end. And the expansion already basically came to an end, and they are just releasing new patches that tie this storyline to the next storyline. Or, well, start a new storyline, considering the fact that the Endwalker basically concluded the story that started in Realm Reborn.
Nice.
Nearly 10 years of storytelling just concluded recently. So they're just trying to weave a new path, a new story into the existence.
Keep it straight.
You don't even need to watch my stream right now. There's nothing happening on it. Like, genuinely nothing.
Is it better? Is it better though?
I guess it's better, yeah. It's actually a PNG, so.
No.
I guess I'm gonna overlook you on your own PNG. Who's that?
Yes.
Who's that behind you? Don't worry about it.
And apparently the one that got me pregnant somehow.
And then I made myself too, judging by the
Yeah.
name.
Magic.
Magic. Amazing shit, honestly. Like, yeah, amazing, like incredible, absolutely astonishing.
Funny part is I'm actually a Vtuber mama anyway, so yeah, I'm a Vtuber mama now. Damn.
Damn.
I never thought I was gonna be a mama. And I'm uncle's mama, so that's kind of weird but funny at the same time.
My VTuber mama also did that. I think my VTuber mama basically was like, yeah, I'm gonna make as much sons and daughters as I possibly can, and just see which one of them actually decides to go through with the whole streaming capacity. So far, I know of 2 sons that are not active at all. They haven't streamed at all. They aren't rigged at all. They're just PNG, right? You actually saw one, I'm pretty sure. Overseer. You saw him in chat.
Oh yeah.
Overseer, he's one of the children of my Art Mama. He's my older brother. I'm pretty sure he's the oldest brother. Then there's Titan, who I haven't seen in a jiffy. He's busy. Then Aaron, which he's currently finishing his design. And I'm pretty sure another... Oh, hey, Drake's, by the way. Hey, Drake. I didn't notice him before. But yeah, he's currently redesigning Aaron based on Aya's design.
Nice.
And one more, I'm pretty sure a girl. I don't know if she's gonna be a little sister and a little brother. So hopefully both of those will actually be active. Hopefully.
Until now, I'm my own mama and papa because I made my design myself. So
Makes sense. I do also have another basically sibling from the same rigger, Lorca. She appears in chat several times.
nice.
So I have a somewhat big family of VTubing stuff from same producers of VTubing.
Nice. That's really cool.
Yeah, it's nice to have people with the similar design. A lot of people say like people watch VTubers because they're so radically different designs. People with similar designs, they're not gonna watch like collab. But I think a lot of the family stuff is kind of cool. I asked my art mama to update the picture in which she showcases every single person she did so far, like a
Nice.
family photo. Hopefully she'll do it and not forget it.
I do kind of want to be part of a family too sometime, but for now I'm just gonna have my own, me and my son.
Finally, God fucking damn it.
But yeah, I'm kind of like, I have a really cool idea for a lore video, but it's gonna be really difficult to make it though.
Makes sense. I swear to God, the fact that the moment I saw party member withdrawn from duty, I was like about to rattle my computer, but immediately after that, the someone new showed up. Cool. Ooh, bird butt. Hello, that's an angle.
Yeah,
That's an
currently-
angle.
characters for my lore video, so that's gonna be tough. on
That was
me.
an angle. That was an angle and a half. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary?
Nice.
Why are you showing me her hips? Okay, your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
I tried to use novel AI to make a reference, but it did not want to work with me.
12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe.
So good.
Ixal. Hello, Ixal. Over there, look.
Damn.
Oh, nice. Hamelja and Cobalt prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Hee ha 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 ha. Wherefore come ye hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. What was that phrase? We are come. Hear this blasphemy, my children. These landwalkers would bring me low.
Damn, those boobies.
Yeah, those tiads. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am wind.
Noise.
Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? Are we bound? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle through you may. I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your trails. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're squawking. Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones, we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Hiratoshi. We will keep them distracted while we deal with her. Do not fail, Hiratoshi. You remember, you fight for the science. For Eorzea! Okay.
The funny thing is, the Omen reminds me of One Piece.
Again, she has way too much hip for a boss monster that is just occasionally there. This worm would die by my own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Screech! Screech, screech. Yeah, the bird mum. She's the bird mum. She's the bird mummy. Because he's just swiping. Look at this motherfucker. He's just fucking swiping. We're facing off against the huge monster, and he's fucking swiping the floor.
Oh yeah, I got roasted by a little kid playing Fortnite today.
How do you manage to do that?
Like, I was playing the Horde Rush, and apparently I didn't know it was ending, so the kid said something about the last time, and I did try and murder the boss, but there were so many fucking monsters, and I kept getting iced, so I kept sliding around, and then I died, so we lost. And then he roasted me after he roasted us all afterwards. I'm like,
awesome.
Bye, bitch. Like, I don't give a shit. Bye. So sad. He had to try again, maybe. And he did say something about this last chance, because it disappeared after the update, but whatever. No, I only won once, and that was with MB. So that was fun.
Okay, half Titan.
Nice.
Does the reckoning come? Does it? Really? Whoop! Okay, that's it. Boom. Boom. Yeah, die. Okay, we got him. We got him. No, 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 no!
You get them chicken, baby. I'm on the spot. Help me.
What? How in the hell's?
Oh god damn. Well,
Yeah! What?
like, I keep being under the water when I try and watch your stream.
This is my realm. You have no hope here. None! None! Do you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, we do. We do.
My power is limitless. My children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me.
Damn.
None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Hee hee hee.
What the fuck? Damn.
Of course, worship. So long as Ixal keep praying, she will never fail. Then let's stop them.
Yes, kill her children. Damn. Damn. Are we gonna murder her children?
Perhaps. No come will come to you, my children. My children, yeah. I join and I see Booba. Billy approve. Yeah, thank you, Ero. Thank you, Ero. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. Look at those hips. Look at those fucking hips. Look at the fucking hips. Damn, bro. Why this bird thick? Why this bird thick? Why does this bird need to be thick? This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hands against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. Okay, how? You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Yeah, that's, fuck around and find out. She decided to fuck around and then she found out. Oh, no, nice. I have a crystal now. Nice, cool, awesome. So we have a dragged out moment of Crystal watching in the middle of a fight. Good job. Thank you, Crystal Mommy. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate that, but let's keep that part. Oh, finally, final crystal. Final crystal. Final crystal. The crystal mommy finally. The crystal mommy had given me all the crystals. Well, I got all the crystals. She didn't do fucking shit except say, hear, feel, think. Like, you know what other adjectives you know? Maybe walk, talk, fuck. What else do you want me to do? Hear, feel, think. What else? Maybe do something useful for once. Okay, never mind. What are you? What have you done to me? No mortals should possess such power. This is impossible. Exactly. Feel, touch, lick, suck, bite, fuck. Exactly. Oh, everyone left already. I can't even command any. I can't even command any dicks. Stop. By the way, Observer, I should be able to join you next Thursday. I'll be your tank and keep you safe. Ooh. Fuck me. Stop that! Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna leave that here, and we're gonna continue the story mode. But the web? Hadn't yet. I hadn't asked, but I don't think Bunny can play, considering Bunny's a mobile controller player. StarCraft 2 is very much a keyboard and mouse thing. Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it. You didn't do anything. What? Is that all? Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, almighty Garuda.
現存する万神の中で最も邪悪で凶暴と言われるお前の力はその程度のものなのか
Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
ガイウス
Gaius.
久しいなシド
Fucking One Piece.
親から逃げ国から逃げわしからも逃げ
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else will you forsake before that day is done.
なんだと
What?
ウヌはなぜここにいる
Nani?
I'm surprised sometimes when people ask these questions. He stated clearly, you betrayer. What? Do I need to repeat myself? You betrayer. What misunderstand? Am I speaking Spanish? I said you betrayer. Okay. What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Some bitches.
Well, I shall accomplish far more. Damn, he just goes pew 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 and everyone dead. Like what did these birds expected? What did they What did they expect? What did they expect running at someone who has guns? Like it's like boom boom boom. It's like they die immediately. Of course fucking course they die immediately. Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal, I shall make you suffer. As that foul stench, I see now, she has touched you. I've not been touched by anyone, lady. And what the fuck is with this angle again? Another angle. Very well.
何をする気だ
Seven Hells, does she still mean to fight? Oh, Lord of Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need. That's the most fabulous kobold I ever heard in my life. Save us, Titan, Lords of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so, the pain, the pain!
あれはアマルジャ族とコボルト族か
What is she? 12 preserve, she cannot mean to. Oh, brother. Okay, so they're summoning their own primals too. Lovely. Hello, Ifrit. Been a while. Hello, Titan. What the fuck is happening? Why are these fuckers here? No, this is all wrong.
何をしている引くぞ
Stop gawking, boy. We must run.
Run, you guys run.
I mean, honestly.
弱き神どもウヌラを食ろうて私は何者にも負けぬ高みへと至るのじゃ
Turn yourself onto me. I will feast upon your aether. None shall stand against the wind. Okay, this is escalating. This is certainly escalating. Oh, that thing. Okay, what the fuck is that thing?
プロトアルテマよ見せてやれお前の力を
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Oh, that's a mecha. Is that a mecha? Oh. Wait, that's a mecha that absorbs them. Oh. Bro, oh, okay, so it absorbs them.
恐れるか万神ガルー
A
ダよ
bit of scary.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
これこそ古代アラム帝国において究極幻想とまで歌われた対万神兵器アルテマウェポンなり
Ancient Alag had ways of dealing with your kind. Now look on their ultimate weapon, Akon, and despair. No, no, no! Oh, that's not brutal at all.
So,
素晴らしい力だ万神恐るるに足らず
Magnificent! It exceeds all expectation.
that was fucked.
Yeah, she actually fucking bit her head off.
Damn.
Oh,
安心を吸収したことでアルテマウェポンは最終進化を迎
I
える
No.
figured he was involved here. Which each primal it consumes and grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Yes, very much.
持たざる者は
It's beautiful.
知り役他のごとく消えゆくのみよ
Such is the fate for those who oppose the Empire.
カルテノーでお前たちを救った英雄光の戦士たちはもういない
There'll be no warriors of light to save you this
こ
time.
の力を前にどう動くエオルゼアを滑る弱き為政者たちよ
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Noise.
教書が尽きぬな
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough. Okay, that happened.
何だったのだ今のは何がどうなっている
Well, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly
あの
creation?
黒鎧は何者だ
And who was that armored devil?
奴の名はガイウス・バンバイサル帝国軍第14軍団を率いる軍団長つまりエオルゼア侵攻軍の長だ
That was Gaius von Balthar, legatus of the 14th Legion, Imperial Legion, and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
そうか奴が猛将漆黒の王老か
Of
おじい
course,
様の手記にもその名があった
the Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
エオルゼアの支配を諦めたとは思っちゃいなかったがまさかこんな切り札を
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions, but these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
俺が記憶を失っている間帝国軍とは膠着状態だったんじゃなかったのか
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
そうだ各地に拠点を築いてからは目立った動きは把握していない
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
クソガイウスめ何を企んでいる
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
ともあれ
It looks kinda cool
ガ
though.
ルーダの脅威は去った釈然としない幕切れではあったがな
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains. Garuda is no longer a threat.
ああなってはなおのこと万神たちはしばらく鳴りを潜めるだろう
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side for the time being, at least.
万神の次は やはり帝国ってわけか。
Which leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
あの兵器はエオルゼアの新たな脅威となろう。叩かねばならん。
Indeed, the weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be
と
destroyed.
はいえ情報を集めんことには動きようがない。我々にも休息が必要だ。
But first, we must needs find out all we can.
暁の決命本部へ向かおう。
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the science.
希望の灯火が消えてはいない。あそこからもう一度暁に明かりを灯そうじゃないか。
All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light and shall surely lead our people from the darkness. Awfully optimistic of you. Okay, so let's see that. Oh, brother, I wouldn't be able to finish Realm Reborn because I forgot. I need to do the Crystal Tower. Fuck! Okay.
Damn.
Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something I've been troubling me, Hiratoshi. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... Ah, but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further noticed. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. See, that's the problem. I think that's the issue. I think you want to destroy it because it belongs to the Empire, but by destroying it, you officially return the threat of the primals into the entire thing. So how do you go about this? Like, you probably can't really go about this in okay, what is this? Philan is ready to return to the Waking Sands. It is past time we return to Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay, now I need to go to Gridania. Yeah. Now I need to go to Gridania, and I need to quickly go to the penultimate quest for the summoner, as the last penultimate quest for the summoner in Realm Reborn.
Noise.
I think I'll do the academic or something, the scholar quest line too after that, because apparently it works from the same XP pool. So I'm still gonna be level 50 once I change to scholar, which is good. Very convenient. It saves me the trouble of actually needing to level them up.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
I like the music in this game.
At the moment.
What?
I don't like AI novel at the moment because I tried to make a character, but it didn't want to work with me. Like, I wanted like her to have...
you need to manage your inputs correctly, because sometimes if you don't really input a lot of stuff,
I put what I wanted, but it kept fucking up the hair because I wanted white hair with pink stripes in it. It either gave me pink hair and the stripes on the dress. Oh, I didn't know what the fuck I gave up.
Does the music already feel nostalgic? Yeah, it kind of does, actually. I don't know why, but it's just like, it feels comforting, like just running down this place, listening to music, talk to these NPCs, see the familiar halls. It feels nice. I feel like that's one of the appeals of having to play an MMO. When you run around doing these shit, you're always gonna recognize places. It's always gonna recognize people, recognize places, similar people running around, similar NPCs stalking places. You see familiar sights, familiar guards, listen to familiar OST in the background. It's just all a feeling of comfort, I would say. There is like an overarching feeling of comfort when you play these kind of forever games.
Yeah, forever games are the best.
There is different kinds of comfort in games like StarCraft 2 for me, because there's obviously not going to be consistent things. It's basically each match is its own thing. You start over, same with League, same with all the competitive stuff. Like you start off level 1, you continue on, or you start off without any buildings, you build up. This is your progress keeps always. You always keep progress, you always advance forward, you always do something new. And as long as the game remains in service, you're always gonna do something else, right? It's nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Ultimately, in the end, I have a list of things I want to do. I'm gonna be progressing through the MSQ, right? So I'm gonna be progressing through MSQ. As I progress through MSQ, I want to engage in three things of the game. I want to engage in raiding in dungeons, doing dungeon on harder modes. I want to do roleplay. I want to engage with the community stuff on that front. I want to see what they do. I want to see how they live. I want to potentially insert myself into the whole situation, because why not? I like this. I love this kind of shit. And 3, I want to try out the. Eventually, I'm gonna try out the crafting stuff. Like these 3 factors, I'm gonna be engaging it outside of MSQ. MSQ is gonna take me a long time because it's a 600-hour game.
Yeah, that's a long game.
Yeah, but and that's not even counting these. Mithra wishes to share with you her thoughts on dealing with Tristan. Greetings, Hiratoshi. Though it is good to see you, I'm afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he's cunning and brutal and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we can. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new resource of strength. Word amongst the sons is that the set of Evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Allagan Empire, these enchantment garments were soon for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at Saint Koraj find, Rambros, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain that he will consent to a request that he will be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? Sure,
No.
we shall pay him a visit. So, where do I need to go again? Mordona. Which is where? Oh, I guess I need to go... yeah, fair enough. I need to go there. I need to go North Shroud, and from North Shroud I need to go to Korathas. But yeah, I already answered your question, I think, Era, but everything in this game at this point feels kind of nostalgic. I can't even imagine how will I feel when I actually reach the end of the current story arc.
You're gonna be sad because there's nothing else to do.
I mean, no, there's everything else to do. There's every single class to level up. There is roleplay. There is dungeons. There is raids. There's raids. There is crafting jobs, which are separate classes you level up and do quests for.
Story-wise, there won't be any more. to continue on or some shit.
There will be, actually. They're starting in New York.
Noise. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
Yeah, it's, they're not just stopping. Yeah, they're not just stopping in the middle of it. They're already setting up new stuff in the patches after the story. I'm not exactly sure how do you even end an MMO. Like, how do you even end a story MMO? I'm not exactly sure.
Like the day it ends, the day people will get sad.
Like, the story is the main drive behind this game. How do you even potentially like wrap up everything? Considering the fact that they already introduced a new story arc, which already placed a lot more hints at other things, right? So it's actually kind of interesting.
Yeah.
How
It's probably not an epic note. I hope.
Oh yeah, I mean, so far the writers have been on point. Like everything, even like in this supposedly worst part of the story, I think the writing has been pretty good.
Yes. Like nothing is worse than having an epic game, but the ending being really not good.
Yeah. Honestly, for me, it's kind of the journey so far. Even though I know for a fact that I know for a fact that this game, yeah, it gets better and better. That's exactly what I heard. I'm pretty sure it gets better and better, but I still wouldn't be really disappointed if the finale has been very quiet and not like epic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The first base is a necessary thing for context for everything comes after. We don't talk about the second intention. I heard Stormblood was decent though. Because I know it's Stormblood. Second expansion is Stormblood. For the love of me, I keep forgetting the name of its name, but I know it's Stormblood now.
Nice.
Yeah, it is still good. Okay. I feel like people, but it drops compared to others. Oh, okay, cool.
I don't even remember what you were doing before I said dicks in the chat. Like power of dicks makes
Power
you
of
forget.
dicks. Yes, power of dicks make me forget. Okay, I see. Well, I'll make sure to prepare myself for certain expectations. I won't be expecting like anything too out of this world. Ero, tell me what may travel. Tell me, Ero, where should I need to do the Crystal Tower? Because I'm gonna be stopping at the MSQ point where I need to go to do the Crystal Tower, and I'm gonna dedicate a Saturday stream to do Crystal Tower. And then I'm gonna be continuing the MSQ from this point if I have the time after finishing Crystal Tower. Because if it's like I'm gonna putting out the missive for people to join me in Crystal Tower. Which is this, I assume, because it's a literal tower made out of crystal. When do I need to do the Crystal Tower? Edo, Crystal Tower. Where I need this fucking place? Where I need to go to this fucking place and do raids? Okay. 50. Okay. I see. Oh, the cat? Well met, traveler. No. It's a beautiful place, though. It's a beautiful place. Oh, Rambros. Ymithra, I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of a legend-made evoker's attire been confirmed? It has. Truly a historical find. Then I would ask you a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival will be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Hiratoshi to wear the elegant garments. Well, he is a summoner after all, and I must confess it to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect of the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of excavation team. It is a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of alien constructions, known as mirror knights, have risen from the dig sites scattered to Gross Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with the free field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of the armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recorded for the ruined. Interesting. Oops. Am I right? Am I right to assume this is Crystal Tower? By the way. What are you punching your microphone for in the background?
Me?
Yeah, it's like boom, 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 boom.
No.
Silence, boom, 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 silence.
No, it might be my fingernails hitting the screen when I'm trying to zoom in on my drawing.
Boom, 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 and silence. Oh man.
Deep concentration.
A mirror knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh God, it approaches. Oh, hello. Hello. Metal burb.
I cannot draw for now. Damn. Oy. It's hard to see when it's pixelated. Damn.
Where next? Talk to you? Hang on. Phew, you have my things. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you are in search of the Evoker's attire. I have one of these wondrous pieces right here. You are most welcome to it. Thank you.
Damn.
Tap, 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 tap. Okay, then, okay, let's do, I'm gonna do it like this then. I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna try finishing Realm Reborn today. Like the main story quest line. And get to level 50, right?
Noise.
After that, after I've done that, I'm going to go and try to do, the Saturday stream will be all about Crystal Tower and then continuing on to the post Realm Reborn stuff. But praise the gods, Rambro said an adventurer would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction. Oh, hello. How Ifrit.
Ipito. Damn.
It punches me. Motherfucker, stop punching me. It punches me with wind. Wind punch.
Wind punch, punchy punch.
Okay.
Okay, it's apparently very difficult to draw a freaking guitar. Damn.
It is very difficult to draw a guitar. It's a precise instrument. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I do not ordinarily stutter, so you see, but object horror has that effect on folk. It does. It really does. Now I hear from you, Mithra, that you have need of this elegant garment. I should be glad to see it put to practical use rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Wind punch, exactly, Anshporn. You that's is that even on? Is this even an anime at this point? Like genuinely, I don't really consider this an anime game. It's more of a, I don't know. It's much less anime and more just. It definitely is JRPG though. Like I don't know. I don't know why, but not having the art style. Not having the anime art style general. What can we counter this anime? Yeah, but it's like you said wrong anime, and I decided to joke around and say it's not an anime technically. Mirror Knights, yes, they have become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative if you were to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. Hello.
Jesus Christ, where did I pick a guitar? Damn.
And only Bun is existing in her own world in the background.
Yes. Trying to draw my lore characters. Which is not easy. While also apparently banging my microphone.
Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction at such close quarters. But this has been a deeply enriching experience. If the prize is to be my piece of the evoker's attire, then so be it. Lovely. Thank you. I love how his name is Rambros. Ram them bros.
Random bros.
Ram them bros.
Yes, random bros.
Ah, the champion of my research's return. With the ruins now free of mirror knights, the excavation can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling fear of one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Hiratoshi. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garment covered by my own hands as your reward. Ah, yes, Ymithra mentioned she would await you at the Apkala Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that we would succeed here. Okay, fair enough.
Good shit.
Okay, see, one thing I enjoy about this whole thing is that apparently you get really cool outfits, cool attires for the classes each time you actually complete a mission, right?
Yeah, that's so cool. Oh god. Shit. Like the worst part about this is the strings. Like I don't want to draw the strings, but I need to draw the strings.
Oh, this looks good. I like this. Okay. What is the thing that give me for this? Just okay. Fair enough. Okay. Let me see. Need to go. Cal Falls. Caritas. Northern Tanalan. Karthas Central Highlands. I guess I need to go there, Smile. No. I'm just ignore me. I'm not passing by. I'm just not here. Fuck off.
Not
Fuck
more.
off. I'm too fast for you. I'm riding the burb. I'm way too fast.
Gotta be fast.
Bird butt. I love how most of the time you play on Chocobo, what you observe is a bird butt.
Yes, and they got
Bird butt.
good butts.
Just
Good butts.
bird butt, yeah. Just lots of bird butt. And now today's session on stream is gonna be lots of bird butt as I travel between lands. I think me approaching the traveling in such a manner that is basically I never really teleport. I could have teleported back to Gridania immediately for like minimal cost, but I just want to use actual roads, use the actual
Just one-
world. You know what I mean?
Yes, look at the beautiful scenery and bird butts.
Yeah, just observe the world. Just listen to the music in the background.
Like, and that's what I enjoy while I play like Red Dead Redemption 2. Especially when there are like no other online players around, because they kind of like love to fuck me up somehow. Some shit.
I don't know. There's not much really they can do to fuck anyone up here. It's just like, hello. They can just emote spam at you at this point, unless you're really popular. If you're really popular, there's some people who will swarm you, which I am not. I'm not like super popular, so I'm good on that front.
Nice. And sex at the same time. Kinda.
The time will come. I'm actually kind of glad that I'm experiencing the story before I get a big raise in community.
Yeah.
Whatever that happens, because I know how Asmongold started doing his Final Fantasy 14 streams, and there was just so much fucking people following him around. It's just like, whatever.
That's kind of sad when you can't do what you want to do because people are in the way.
Yeah, they were kind of in the way.
It's like, move, get out the way, I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, exactly. He did his best to ignore them, but you know, it's like not always possible to ignore pestering people when you do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
What is this? Tombstones. Okay, interesting. See, this is why you stop and help random people, because she would have probably died in the next hit if I didn't intervene. Pat myself on the back. Pat myself on the back.
Pat, observer back. Yes.
Okay, let's check something.
I hope I make this look good, because damn, the details are really, really annoying to make.
Aren't they always?
Like, it's so difficult trying to draw this goddamn guitar.
Details. The devil is in the details, as people say, and they are
Yeah.
not. And they are definitely not wrong.
Like, it's not even like very pretty, because like the lines aren't like perfect, but fuck it, don't care.
Don't fuck it.
I don't care if the strings aren't fucking straight or not. They're string.
I don't really want to imagine strings fucking straight.
Damn.
So this was now how the summoners. So this was how the summoners of all were clad, or more or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garment that Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, it is time you drew out your experiences of defeating the primal Garuda. Yes, her aura's fickle violence is palpable upon you. It is daunting to imagine the guy born of the Lady of the Vortex. Such unpredictable ferocity should serve you well. I will search for a suitably airy location in which to perform the austerities of wind. You, my dear summoner, must need to prepare yourself body and mind for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Give me 3 wishes to attempt the next summon unusual. You know, before that, before we do that, I'm gonna go grab a snake.
Snake.
I'm gonna go eat. Gotta go eat. I need to eat. So let's. You are free to like sit here if you want to, obviously, but I'm gonna be away for a bit.
That's fine. They'll enjoy my ASMR clicking.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on BRB, but feel free to like ramble on if you want to. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back.
Goddamn, why does it have to be so hard? Noise. Strings are done. Alright. Dingus. That looks so weird. Damn. I gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn. Why? What is my finger doing? Damn. Okay, it has been fixed. I'm under the water again. Damn. Mein God. Why? Eh? Ah, dingus. Dingus. There we go. That's better. Oh god. My arm hurts. Damn. Fuck. Oh no, I accidentally took a screenshot. Damn.
And I return. I return.
Noise.
Yes. Randomly hearing Uni. That's basically what I was always hoping for. That you just randomly hear Uni.
I can't even read the chat because every time I go in, I'm under the water.
I mean, why? I was not here. I was not listening to you. Oh, Koche,
Koche0265 is now following.
Koche0265, thank you for the follow.
Noise. More followers.
Thank you for the follow. I am the observer, and I am the just returned from a snack observer. Yes. I am a variety streamer. Well, mostly a strategy streamer at this point. Strategy, RPG, and a limited variety streamer, basically. I'm an owner of an Eternal Library, and I stream six times per week at this point. I'm gonna try streaming 6 times per week. Every time, same day, same time, almost every day, basically, yeah. Currently going through the MSQ. I'm currently going through the MSQ. I'm going through specifically the closer to the end of Realm Reborn. Hopefully I will be able to beat the Realm Reborn story today, so I can actually start doing the end game content of Realm Reborn next stream, which is gonna be on Saturday.
Yes. He's also certified dead.
That's fair, that's fair. Yimithra wishes you to attempt the next summoning ritual. Okay. I sense Garuda's restless senses railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release with the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I have already in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim, outside of Lanosea, in outer Lanosea. As you might imagine, the aspect of winds is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Pray make your way to there as soon as you feel prepared. I'm quite excited to see this new Eggy. Blim, 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 blim. Okay, so I need to go floating city of Nim. What the fuck is this? Outer Lanosea. Okay, so I need to go in Bronze Lake. I need to go in Airport, then pass through Upper Lanosea, and go to Outer Lanosea, which I haven't visited before. Interesting. First of all, I need to go back to the. By the way, just don't worry about the fact that I'm not teleporting. I'm consciously choosing to play through the story and play through the world by not traveling using teleportations. I'm using the airships, chocobo, all manners of transportations, and occasionally return and the limited items to transport myself into the places. Either I just blip or make a smooth. Nice, lovely. Airship landing. Okay, let's go to let's use Ethernet to go to. Okay, airship landing. Then I go to Limza Luminza. Next point is Limza Luminza. I enjoy these little animations they have for when you arrive and depart from these airports. There's some interesting gems in the Novus Network stuff. Before I occasionally pay attention to the chat, but it's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to go to Airport from here. So lift attendant. Let's go to Bulwark Hall. Yeah, I need to go from this place to down there. Turn sharp turn here. Forward here. Cross the bridge. Do I need to go down? No, I need to go here, upwards here. No. Here.
For some reason, the colors I picked are fucking with my eyes.
As they usually do.
Like pink on green and blue is that good combo. Especially
It kind of is, but it's gonna be a bit of a flashbang for your eyes. That's true. It's a good combination, but you need to like tone them down a little bit.
I'm gonna post this on Twitter when I'm done with the face.
Okay, you're gonna flashbang everyone on your Twitter too. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm gonna.
Airport. Yeah.
Yep. I'm totally gonna flashbang all of you.
Awesome. Okay, now let's activate this. I need to go directly upwards here. Let's zoom out a little bit. I need to go upper Lanosea. I do like your emotes though too, Kacha. They look nice. Okay, now I need to go from here to outer Lanosea. I guess I need to go to upwards here. Okay, so up here. Turn to curve to the right along the road. Okay, and here outer Lanosea, finally. Yeah, I've not been here, so I get the location stuff. Now I need to go catch the thing here. Ah, there they are. Okay, cool. Let me quickly go catch the place here. Aetherite. I need to find the aetherite. Yeah, cool emotes. Feel free to use my follower emotes. They're also nice. I think. I don't want to brag, but they are really cool too. Yeah. Yeah. Follower emotes. Those who you can just use if you follow me. I have several of those, so. I just want people to use them, so. Okay. Shall we begin? I assume that this is your third such your third such experience. You have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Hayero. Garuda's essence will be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Yagi has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Okay.
ASMR sounds.
Time to go. Time to go. Ooh, Garuda. No hip. No hip this time around. Oh, that's her. That is her. That is actually her soundtrack, Garuda. That's neat.
I can't draw eyebrows. Damn.
Owie!
I shock. No. Dang.
Okay, let's do 6. I use the power of wind against wind. Because that will totally work.
Totally. It will totally work.
Ah!
Alrighty.
Owie! Okay, you know what? That's the first time I actually died. Phew! Okay. Don't patronize me. Would you like to lower difficulty? Fuck off!
Perfect. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, let's try again.
I apparently made some green lines somewhere where there shouldn't be green lines. So. Okay.
Ow!
I'm just gonna see this. And then I'm gonna export it. It's a normal PNG, but if I do transparent, it won't.
Since I died, I don't have carbuncle anymore. Fuck off! Howie! Fast fucking bird. Oh, well. Fuck you! Fuck you, Iggy Plume.
Alright, and now we go on to Twitty and flashbang everyone.
Owie! Fuck you, fuck you. I don't like all of you. I like feathers. Fuck you, feathers. Fuck you!
Oh my god, I can't even ride Rockstar. What the hell?
Fucking Garuda being a pain in the ass.
Damn. And there we go. Now I flashbang everyone on Twitter. I'm getting old.
Okay, cool.
I'm getting old and tired.
Go sleep then.
I will. I was supposed to take a nap, but then this.
Why are
happened.
you still here? Like, go nap. I don't appreciate people wanting to hang out with me over their own health. So fucking go sleep.
I will. I'll be awake later then.
Sleep. And it's not don't do like you did before. Don't do like you did before. It's like, I'm gonna go now. 2 minutes later, I'm back now. Sleep.
Damn. Yeah, I'll take a nap.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Yeah, you literally are watching me.
Yes,
You're
I'm literally watching you. Masterfully done, Hiratoshi. Garuda Egi's power is now yours to wield. Your
But
aptitude
I'm gonna
for art summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Apkal Falls. I'm sure you must be exhausted after all this ordeal. After this ordeal. Ordeal?
under the water. Come and help me.
You still here? Nap! I'm your father, and I'm your father, and I'm telling you to go sleep. Into your room with you. Now listen here. The fact that you're speaking in, you're trying to waterboard yourself with a faulty mic right now does not mean I'm not. I do not still insist you go to sleep.
I just don't understand.
Okay, I'm gonna murder some kobolds, give them.
I just wanted to say goodnight to Chet.
Time to murder some kobolds.
Oh, sad. No. Bye. I'm
Bye.
gonna go sleep.
Go sleep. Bye.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Good night, Annie. Okay, cool. We're done with that shit. I should do my hunting's lodge soon. Where does it lead to, by the way? I actually don't know where the fuck does that lead to. If that leads to where I need to go, actually, have you played 15? Yeah, I did play 15. I played it like long ago. I've never actually completed the story, or even remember much about it, so I might play it in the future. An adventurer wants to go to okay, what is this? Trading post. Oh no, thank you. You got distracted with arrow and DMs. Nice. There's just so much shit I want to do. Like, genuinely, there's so much shit I want to do, but none of that shit is okay. Now I need to go to Aleport. From Aleport, I need to travel back to Lanosea. Then, I want to do you. Well, I'll never say no to that, so. You think I'll say no to that? No, I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, yeah, Limza. Let's go! Limza, let's go! Let's go to Liminza. Now I need to go travel back on here. Go up the stairs. Over the bridge as usual, then to the left. To the left. To the left. And to the airship landing. Oh, there's someone speaking here. Obviously, there's gonna. Okay, fair enough. There's obviously gonna be role players around this time of day on NA servers because it's like somewhere around the day right now, but not like too late. So. When do you get the, access to Gold Saucer, by the way? Is that like a quest line you need to catch somewhere? The airships are cute. I'm still gonna say it like I'm still gonna say it, but the airships are very cute. Magnificent. Oh wait a second. I need to do something actually. Some labels. Yeah. Okay. Now it's better. I sometimes keep forgetting to to update these. To just activate stream labels and update these. There's still some things I just cannot not forget. It's fucking annoying. I think I'm gonna use. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna run directly. I think I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery right here. Nothing really stops me from just enjoying the scenery at this point. I'm not like rushing anywhere anyway. Though maybe it will be best to anticipate finishing the story for the next week. This week for the Saturday. Because I doubt I will be able to complete all of the quests. And also do the quest for a summoner. Like immediately after. With the addition of Garuda Egi, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Egi, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit this feeling of equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original Primal's volatile's disposition. Experiment with your Egi allies, and most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when he next chooses to confront you. Before the time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Hiratoshi. I finally collected all the Egi. Finally, I collected all of the Egi. Okay, now it's time to go to Ulda, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's Ulda. Viking Sands. So... No, I need to go back to Libzalamidza. I need to go back to Libzalamidza. Limzo-Liminza. Because why do I need to go back to Limzo-Liminza? Because it has a ship. It has a quick ship to Maybe no. Maybe I'll take a different path here. Let's go through Gridania, basically. Gridania towards Thanalan, and then travel directly to Waking Sands. I feel like that will be a bit more entertaining of a journey. Watching watching the surroundings, take it in the air, all that good stuff. Okay, let's go through shrouds. Not the gamer shroud, just an area shroud. Okay, here. Okay, down towards South Shroud, then from South Shroud directly over all the way towards the bottom. Directly all the way to south here. Camp. What is called? Camp Tranquil, yeah. All the way directly to Camp Tranquil. Then from there, moving onwards, we're gonna follow through onto the path, and we'll find ourselves in the. Hopefully soon, we'll find ourselves in the. In Thanalan. Thanalan. Okay, let's go back. Let's go up on the drawbridges because, well, honestly, I couldn't be bothered going through all of these annoying bastards on the bottom of the lake. Swamp, not lake, swamp. Not gonna lie, even considering how dangerous the world of Eorzea is, or well, whatever the total world is called, I don't know, because Eorzea is a continent, I'm pretty sure. No matter how dangerous it is, I wouldn't mind living in it. Sure would be much more entertaining than our current one. Even if, most likely I would not think that way if I actually lived in that world. Maybe after a while I would. There's some, I can't say I'm like a... Can't say I present myself as a hero, you know, in my usual day-to-day life. But I would say I would enjoy myself being in this world. At least at some level. Eventually, after many hardships and much annoyance, and why the fuck did I agree to this? That would be most likely. I would most likely enjoy myself after that time of acclimation had passed, and until at least if I didn't die. If I died, probably won't enjoy myself. But if I don't die. But as in any situation, when you are dying, just don't die. Just don't die. See, it's easy. Just don't die. Okay, need to go through, pass through here. No, here. Yeah. Hey, Misana! How you doing? How are you doing, Misana? Glad you decided to drop by. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Currently playing through the story mode. I'm doing the 44 level, so with luck, I'm going to be approaching the finale of the Realm Reborn soon enough. Ah, there you are. Why do I need to run? Oh, okay, thank you. I was about to ask if there's going to be is going to be a threat. I suggest you run or something like that. Well, okay, fine. Run the clouds after you. Oh, Daniel, oh, scary. Very scared. Okay, I need to go here over the railway. Over towards here. Oh, this is actually a neat little place. Tavern. Oh, that's nice. Then go here. Swerve to the right. Gonna make you wet. That's what she said. That's what she said. Ashbourne gives up RTA. To whom you are giving the sub, or you to whom they gifted gift. Lovely, lovely. Now, yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Damn them and their gifted subs. I'll get them next time. Lovely, lovely. That's lovely. Okay, Waking Sands. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's still as droll as it was before. Yeah. Oh. Oop. Wrong place. Wrong place. I did not need to go there. Okay, hi. Tell me, Hiratoshi, does odd here strike you as odd? I see the signs of recent habitation. Could be that we have trespassers. Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed in the cellar. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alfinod, Hirotoshi! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not what I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. Yeah, you know, I wasn't actually here when I was in talks with others at Nest. The first I knew about it when I came back and I saw Ida. The church has taken care of the bodies, but what's left the states, it was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me... Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papaliman and Menthilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the order of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence as well as the immunity it grants to gifted to the primals as influence. Powerful though his Algin weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain understanding of the Echo. Oh no, I'm just playing because I thought I heard the story is cool. That's all. None of which explains how the Empire came to know of the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the science and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. That might prove a little difficult. Jerk off maybe too. What's this all about? I have it in Japanese. I have the voices of Japanese. Here, if you'll think. Jerk off. Bringer of light. Okay. Grave gather of crystals. I'm not gonna read this. Just read it yourself. You're big, deep, you. Heidelin, all mid one. Okay. Interesting. So what am I supposed to do? Throw crystals at them until they die? Okay. Heart of Darkness. Oh yeah,
光の意志を持つ者よ。
I also know this Heyo. Pretty sure, yep, that is it, that is the Seiyu. Aunt Queen from Hunter x Hunter. Ishtola! Hiratoshi, I see you in Finland saves, and Sid. That we five should meet each other. This thus defies simple expectation. Simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Lusos guide us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? As the hard part. Imperial Strongheart in the heart of Mordona, Custom Sentry. Gintama is not. Gintama is a weird thing for me because Gintama has so many parodies and funny and shit, but then it suddenly turns on its heels and fucking kicks you in your nuts with like actual emotions and twists and really cool action, and it's just like. How was it able to maintain a balance? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, usually there's like a lot of funny, but then there is one arc or several arcs in the story that basically fucking kick you in the nuts repeatedly until you beg for mercy. Stola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Custom Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Hiratoshi. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that the Custom Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durander. He is stationed at the observatorium at the Cortas. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Honestly, I think if I'm not mistaken, a lot of the main stories in Gintama was like very sad. There was a few deaths there. There was a few things there. Gintoki going berserk is always like fucking. It's always was amazing to me, because he's genuinely someone who fucks around a lot, and he's never serious, and he's never. So seeing him snap in some way, form, or in some way was like a almost breathtaking experience. Yeah, most of the stories are like really sad. When you look past the parodies and all the random shenanigans that build character, you really see a lot of the depth and guts beneath this whole thing. I still feel like the final arc of Gintama is one of the best things that it was one of the best endings I know personally, because it had everything from serious moments to comedy, back to serious moments, all the gut punches, all of the deaths, all of the all of the heartbreak, just all of it, was in that final arc. And it tied a neat little bow on the on Gintoki's story, which was also pretty good. I feel like at this point it's closer to go to Ulda. I'm forever going to call it Steps of Mold, and nobody can stop me. Is any person ever calling this place Steps of Nald instead of Steps of Mold? Like, is there any person who does not misread it that way? Have you ever known such a person? Okay, I need to go to the central circuit. Pam pam pam. Damn. Okay, let's go. Ethernet. Airship landing. Airship landing. Observatorium, no, it's Gridania, okay. I already traveled the way to Gridania, from Gridania to here, so might as well take the airship instead. Yeah, please go ahead and watch Entrance Counter. It's kind of an impressive show in its own way. I feel like it was a defining show when it comes to lots of shonen. I mean, at this point, it's more of a seinen than anything. I never thought it was much of a shonen. It's more of a seinen, honestly. Like, let's be real. The themes of it all, it's more of a seinen than shonen. Let's actually do something here. I'm gonna be lazy as fuck. Choco Porter. Cortaz. I cannot go. Okay, fair enough. All of the talk, but I'll be back. Well, I see what's going on, yeah. Oh. I need to go to Northern Shroud. Start here, run here, Old Gridania, then from Old Gridania I need to go up. Now, lovely. Feel free to return whenever you want. See you later, Missiana. I think I'm gonna wrap up soon anyway. I don't really think I want to continue. Okay, let's go. We'll see. I might do some. Might finish the. Yeah. Exactly. I'm definitely finishing Realm Reborn next week. So I'm definitely finishing Realm Reborn this week, though, because I'll have another stream of Final Fantasy XIV later. Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. I'll try to start earlier. I'm so low. I'm so kind of not wanting to continue because I kind of started late. That's my issue. I started late. Started like half an hour late, so my talk ended up being dragging out a little bit. And then after that, I went a little slowly. I'm going on a very slow pace, let's be real. Like, if I wanted to rush shit, I would teleport everywhere, I would do everything in as fast manner as possible, just be there for the story. What I'm doing instead is I'm running on my bird. I never teleport, I never use the, I never use any boosters or anything. I'm just kind of going around, using transport, like actual transport. Yeah. I feel like it adds a lot of immersion for me personally. I enjoy the traveling in this world because it's a big world. It's a very interesting world. I would personally travel that way in any MMO I play because maybe it's kind of boring, like to watch, to me just kind of travel on. But it's just my way to play. I don't really. Oh, hello, Portalini. Ah, Hiratoshi, the man who had masked the heretic in our mists. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are associate of Y'shtola, but of course, Lord Drillimon confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Customs Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see, that might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into Castrum, a Hyrulean woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them, it has to be. Minfilia, Ranger, Papalimo, and Tataro. It's the same thing in racing games. Fast travels are nice, but the point of driving cars is to drive around and enjoy the amazing designs the game have. I think it's the same here in FF. Game looks hella good. Yeah, it does. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Korthas not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Royal Guardian and Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Royal Guardian and Lalafell, Master Garlon. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust these 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Hiratoshi, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Briggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing the held in Customs Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airships, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see our comrades again, you had best act now. It has been, as has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow science prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo. It seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not science, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalain said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna done. Ooh. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes a reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured, our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armored and operational. Rithathin, you depart to cut for Astrum Occidents at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out in the best of my ability. I lived only to serve the Empire. Yet forgive my appearance, but it's proper to give a command to half of our forces to I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. This will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Ooh, hello, Xtakili. Xtaiki. Taiki. You know what? I can respect that. Gaius. I can respect the booty call. Lord Pertilian would like to aid you in search for a Biggs and Wedge. You know what? I think this is a good place to stop. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the quest. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along the Abalathia spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by the way of Zemail Darkhold, situated to the west. Oh, I'm doing just fine, actually. I'm finished. I'm hopefully going to be finishing Realm Reborn soon, and then I'm going to be doing some raids, some stuff. There is 2 raid series I want to do. I want to do a stream. I want to do a raid for Coils, and I want to do raids for Crystal Tower after I'm done with the Realm Reborn story. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. I'm slowly progressing in my program. Actually, if you want to be carrying, that's something going on. Carrying. I'm gonna do. This is something I'm gonna be doing soon. Also, it's gonna be something I'm gonna be hopefully getting done. Remain stationed at the entrance. A knight named Briselt may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. For awareness, exactly, yeah. Okay, so let me... what is this? Oh. Is there gonna be a dungeon? Because if that's so, I'll just go there and finish the stream before the dungeon. That's the good plan. But yeah, it's gonna be a mental awareness show. Already have 10 applications. Didn't expect so, but I already have 10 applications. It's my program called V-Caring. I'm going to be inviting Vtubers from all over the industry, and we're gonna have 1 or 2 hours discussing their mental problems, health struggles, and whatever else related to their particular issue. That's the show I'm gonna be starting. I said that, I think. Unless it's delay. It's probably delay. Plus the form, the start of the form actually explains what it is too. So. You stand before Zemael Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest Asgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial ship. According to our scouts, the vessel has scarce touched the ground when the pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet to step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aram Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search here. There. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. Oh no, I'm not inviting you to apply. I'm just saying it's something I'm gonna be doing, and I'm quite excited about this. Yeah. It's just a little bit of an update of what I've been doing. Okay, let's finish this quest. We're gonna finish this quest real quick. I just said everything and explained it because it gives more context to what observers said about it. Yeah, for sure. I'm actually kind of glad that the forum ended up being informative about exact context of the show, because I was kind of worried about if the forum will end up being kind of like uncertain, if you know what I mean. Like, people don't really know what they're applying for. Hopefully that's not the case. Piermonts, the Imperial airship. I saw it approach to land with my own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Sir Pierre runs for shadow what he knows about fugitives. How many of the level 44 quests there'll be like? Okay, let's stop at level 35. They were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was so forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints of their owners. But yeah, feel free to say whatever you wanted to say. Went in that direction. Okay, let's go here. Would be kind of neat. Would be really neat if they actually had the footprints across the entire field. But you know, can't really have that, unfortunately. Did he jump? That's clearly Wedge's footprints. Hmm. Okay. Oh, there you go. The fucking quest mark is underneath. Is underneath the bridge. Oh, hi, Wedge. Hi, Wedge. Brr, so cold. I wanna go home. Wah! Please don't eat me. I'm not really as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Ah! Hiratoshi, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster gaping's maw. Thrice! And then I finally found cover. It hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue and lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. Hey! Hello, Baku. I am the observer. I've scoured the area surrounding the Dark Hold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that that Biggs headed west, with both Hida and Gishtole helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ashgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. There, I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years? Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now. Hiratoshi, let's go to the Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Okay, let's Bird.
No.
Hello, Uncle. Hello, Uncle. Glad you decided to not in my chat. Nice. The fact that you lost NNN, it's on you, Anko. You lost it. Well, Metin, welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the zone? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you hot broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Yay. Pa-pa-dum-pum. Okay, let's, is it level 35? It's level 44! Okay. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Briggs is still all alone in the cold with guardians on his feet. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Hiratoshi, but do you think you could search for Briggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A royal guardian gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it might be worthwhile the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. That's entirely possible, actually. Okay, I'm going to finish on level 45 quests. Hopefully. Okay, Furious Gaze. Ooh, that's an interesting destination. Gonna throw hands now. Okay. Let's try out Garuda. What the fuck did... What the fuck? Okay, no. I need to go. I need to go. Why the fuck is this Plasmoid attacking me? Plasmoid, fuck off! Okay. Plasmoid, fuck off! Okay. Okay. Oh. I guess just running like a coward also works. I didn't know that. Guess running like a coward also works. Hiratoshi, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands no reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Hiratoshi. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask for them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry, because his chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. You know you can talk to, right? You know I don't need to do everything for you, right? Probably not. It's an MMO. People talking to each other is an impossible. Is outside of cutscenes is an impossible endeavor. Also, honestly, I respect that. With his stubby legs, I highly doubt he would be able to climb the stairs in less than 2 hours. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not found to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. I will make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It is surely better than worried in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. You know what? Everyone is scared of the stairs. I'm not scared of the stairs. I have my bird. I have my bird. I have bird. Travel. Bird. A bird hack. I have bird hack. Everyone is scared. Everyone is scared of stairs because they get tired. But stairs big, and bird small, and bird fast. So bird hack. Welcome to the life hack session of Observer. If you are afraid of stairs, oh, Yishtola. Anita. Okay, let's finish Notorious Biggs, reunite the crew together, and then we'll stop. Our orders will take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why won't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Hiratoshi, it is well that you are here and the situation is grave. This is in bad way. We need to do something right now. He does the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me. Okay, let's just throw hands. He's not alone. Kill them all. Garuda! I can actually use Garuda now, so I'm kinda glad. Titan! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm mistaken. I am mistaken you for an ally for a second. That happens sometimes. To be fair, that was on me. The fucking... What? Oh, brother. Okay. I forgot that was a don't let someone die mission for a moment there. Hi there. Hi there. Briggs. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Taste the might of Ifrit. I must heal you. I must heal you. I must heal you. Briggs, don't die. Briggs? Why am I calling him Briggs? He's big. Finally. We got it. Bam. Okay, cool. We got it. My thanks. Another moment that I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find a shelter for him. What was that? What was that movement? Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Yiri and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid would be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Okay, this is where I stop. Probably. I need not okay. Need to go back to the place. It's surprising. It's why is it so foggy? Damn, I can't fucking hear a thing. See a thing. Okay, let's reunite our fellows. Cannot thank you enough, Hiratoshi, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're a family, are we not? No, we aren't. Well, yes. It's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life, and you saved Wedges too, Hiratoshi. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge! God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. Ah, lovely. One Alfinaut told me about on the rate of the Awakened Sands. I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There is one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself had the same question. That day, when I returned to Carnage at the Waking Sand and noted not a missing horizon, nothing at all to suggest the passing of Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by a potent teleportation magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound to blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of waiting in their ship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Centre. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into the detainment cell together, while Minfili and others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Centre. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put it on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky it was, we sabotaged the ship's attitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotage the attitude control of an airborne vessel. That will have been Big's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in the tight spot, my friend. Hiratoshi, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfili and others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Okay. And then we're gonna stop here. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty then. Okay, let us see. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I might install it later. Okay, thank you guys for being today with me. I'm actually it was a quiet stream. I don't mind that. There was definitely some ups and downs. Definitely some stuff I'm curious about. Other than that, I think I'm cool with everything that happened so far. We're gonna quickly find someone to raid right now. Who should we raid right now? Yeah, we're vibing in Chile. Who should we raid now? There's not a lot of people who I know online. Just people who I follow, so... Viewers high to low. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's do Zozo Horror Show. Oh no. Kitty Cathy, Ami, Little Miss Handum, no. Arutero, no, Foxstone, War Thunder, Necrolina. Let's raid Necrolina, actually. She's cool. Let's raid Necrolina. We're gonna raid Necrolina. Glad you guys decided to drop by. Tomorrow is gonna be the day of Osu. Hopefully I will not suck, because I'm like extremely rusty. I'm gonna start the raid now. The raid message will be... oh, it's all good. The raid message will be greetings from the library. I was also top of... Oh, nice. That's nice. We'll see. I'm hopefully I will be able to do stuff. Either way, this is the raid message. It's been fun. It's been fun to do today. I hope we will have a fun stream tomorrow as well. And I'll see you guys around. Gonna raid now. Used to be. Greetings from the library. Got it. Yeah. Greetings from the library. I'm gonna be ending the stream now. Thank you guys for watching. Also, before I go, the delay has been incredible recently. Almost no delay whatsoever. I'm gonna rest, gonna eat something probably. Other than that, gonna chill. Okay, alright guys, see you guys later. Bye-bye.